Welcome to the phrase-by-phrase guitar method. In phrase-by-phrase, we will explore some of the greatest guitarists and guitar styles of all time. Rather than looking at a song as a whole, phrase-by-phrase breaks them down into small, recognizable sections we call phrases. After a thorough explanation showing you finger placement and technique, each phrase is played at a practice tempo of half speed. Once you have learned several phrases, the sections are pieced together at a faster tempo. Hello, I'm Mark John Sternal, and you're watching Phrase by Phrase Classic Metallica. In this issue, we will explore the early guitar styles of James Hetfield and Kirk Hammett. Starting with Kill 'Em All, Ride the Lightning, Master of Puppets, and wrapping things up with And Justice for All, we will take a look at the early guitar work of this band. Each interpretation is broken down into small phrases, giving you insight as to what it is really like to play guitar for Metallica. Along the way, you'll learn the most intricate details to Metallica's guitar style and certainly improve your playing and creativity as well. From Metallica's first album, Kill 'Em All, we are learning Seek and Destroy. The rhythm section should be easy enough for any beginner player. The double time section, an explosive lead guitar solo, should prove to be a worthy challenge for any beginner through advanced player. To recreate this classic Metallica guitar tone, we are using a Carl Martin Crush Zone distortion pedal with a lot of high end. For the intro and rhythm, the level control is set just before 1 o'clock. The tone control is all the way up, and the distortion level is set to about 11 o'clock. Phrase 1 introduces the main riff to Seek and Destroy, which will be repeated many times throughout the song. It starts with 2 palm-muted pedal tones on the open A string. Pick the 3rd string, 7th fret, and quickly hammer to the 8th fret, then 7th fret again. Next, we play a similar part with 1 pedal tone to the open A, pick the 4th string, 7th fret, hammer to the 8th, back to the 7th. Then wrap up the riff with the 5th string, open A, 8th fret, then 7th, 4th string, 5th fret, to the 5th string, 7th fret, and the 3rd string, 5th fret, to the 4th string, 7th fret. Here it is at half speed. After playing the main riff 8 times, we add phrase 2 as an ending. Slide to the 3rd string, 9th fret with your ring finger, 7th fret with your index finger, 4th string, 9th fret, back to the 3rd string, 7th. Then a walk down on the 4th string 9th fret, 8th, and 7th, which you'll slide down to the 5th fret. Phrase 3 has us playing pedal tones on the 6th string open E, and a quick power chord change between G5 and A5, G5 and A5. The G5 is played on the 5th fret of the 5th and 4th strings. I'm barring both strings with my index finger. The A5 is 2 frets up. You can bar this chord as well, but I play it with my ring and pinky fingers. Then pedal on E and walk down from the 5th string 7th fret to the 5th fret, 6th string 7th fret to the 6th fret. Phrase 4 rides the open E pedal tone for the most part. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and, then ends with the 7th fret, 6th fret, 4th string 5th fret with the index finger, 5th string 7th fret with the ring finger. Phrase 5 takes our power chord shapes and moves them down 1 string. We start with the C5, which is the 5th fret on the 4th and 3rd strings, followed by the open A pedal tones on the 5th string. C5 again, D5 2 frets up, and C5. What you see next are 2 repeat cymbals, so we're going to play this 3 times. Followed by a walk down riff, 3rd string 7th, then 5th fret, 4th string 7th fret, 6th, 5th, and the same thing on the 5th string, ring finger, middle, index. The second half of riff 5 uses the same power chords, but the walk down riff is the same as phrase 2 played twice. This leads us to the chorus, which is very simple. It starts with a different G5 played on the 4th string 5th fret along with the 3rd string 7th fret. Hold for 4 beats, move down 1 fret to the F sharp 5, down 1 fret to the F5, and 1 fret to the E5, followed by a series of open E pedal tones. Here is the intro, verse, and chorus played at full speed, which is 138 beats per minute, or BPM. For phrase 7, the tempo increases to about 205 BPM and builds us up to the lead guitar solo. Play the open A along with the 4th string 5th fret and 2 5th string pedal tones. 4th string 7th fret, 2 pedal tones, back to the 7th fret and 1 pedal tone. Next is the same thing, but we start out with the C5 power chord. Move down 1 fret to B5, the rest is the same, but slide the last 7th fret note. Phrase 7 ends playing the 5th string frets 3, 2, and open, 4th string, same frets, and the 5th string, 3, open. The first part of the guitar solo is played over a rhythm which is very similar to the chorus. The difference is phrase 8 is a little faster. You play G5, F sharp 5, F5, and go straight into pedal tones. The rest of the solo is played over a rhythm similar to phrase 7, but everything is moved up 1 string. On the recording, both parts are played 4 times. For the lead guitar solo in Seek and Destroy, I'm giving the Carl Martin crush zone more gain and backing off the high end. The level stays at 1 o'clock, the tone drops back just before the halfway mark, and the distortion increases to about 2 o'clock. The guitar solo starts off using only 4 notes, the 2nd string 15th fret, then the 1st string 12th, 15th fret, and 17th fret. Phrase 9 begins with a slide to the 2nd string 15th fret, 1st string 12th fret, 15th, pull off to 12, 2nd string, back to the 12th. The next part is the 15th, pull off to 12, 17 to 12, 15 to 12, 2nd string note to the 12th, and repeat. Wrap it up with the 2nd string 15th fret to 1st string 12, back to the 15th, with a string bend. You want the bend to match the pitch of the 17th fret and give it some vibrato at the end. Beginners can also slide from the 15th fret to the 17th fret if the bend is too difficult. For phrase 10, double pick the 2nd string 12th fret, 15, pull off to 12, 3rd string 14th fret, back to 12, 3rd string 14th fret, pull off to 11 twice, 4th string 14, 12 to the 5th string 14th fret, back to the 4th string 12, 14th bend, return, pull to 12, and end on the 5th string 14th fret. Phrase 11 begins with a string bend on the 17th fret of the 1st string. Next, we do a stair climb on the 3rd string 14th fret, 2nd string 15th, and 1st string 16th. Play the next 2 notes with your middle finger, 15th and 14th frets. 2nd string ring finger on the 15th, then slide it back to the 14th. 12th fret on the 2nd string and 3rd string, then back to the 2nd string 15th fret for a bend and release. We're going to learn phrase 12 in 3 parts. On the 1st string, slide up to the 18th fret with your index finger, 20th middle finger, then walk down from the 23rd, 20, 18, move it all down 1 fret, 22, 19, 17, 21, 21, 17, 15, 19, 19, 15, 13. First string notes 17th, 13, 12, 15, 12, 11, 14, pull to 11, 9, slide to the 7th fret, 10, pull off to 7, 2nd string 10th fret, back to 7, 10, pull to 7, 2nd string 10, pull to 7. Second string, 10, pull to 7. 3rd string notes, 9th fret, 7th, 9, 9 again with a bend, 9 with no bend, bend to 9, let the release ring out and pull off to 7, hammer to 9, pull off to 7, 4th string 9th fret, back to 7 for a subtle bend and release. This is very fast and explosive and was probably a random phrase when recorded. You could get the exact notes down to get the feel of playing close to what is on the recording. Or, if you want to nail it note for note, you can practice this at a very slow tempo and increase the speed as you get more comfortable. Now let's put phrase 12 together with the tempo. Phrase 13 starts out on the 6th string 5th fret, hammer to the 7th, and on the 5th string 5th fret. With your ring finger, slide 7 to 9, and on the 4th string 7th fret. Pull the 9th fret to the 7, and on the 5th string 9. Back to the 4th string 7, 9, 3rd string 7, 9, 9 with a bend, release, pull off to 7. Phrase 14 is a continuation of 13. On the 3rd string, play the 9th fret, then the 7th, without picking again, subtly bend and release, and play the 4th string 9th fret. Back to 7, 9, 9 with a bend, 2nd string, 7th fret, 10 pull to 7, 3rd string, 9, 7, 4th string, 9, back to 7, 9, bend, release, pull off to 7, 9 with a bend and a slide down the neck. The last phrase ended sliding down the 3rd string. This phrase begins with the slide up the 3rd string to the 14th fret, 2nd string 12th fret. Then we have a repeating riff starting on the 15th fret with a bend, 1st string 12, back to 15, pull off to 12, and repeat, and repeat. End with the 15, 15 bend, 1st string 12, back to 15, back to 12. Phrase 16 uses a descending E pentatonic scale in patterns of 5, starting on the 1st string, 15, pull to 12, to 2nd string, 15, 12, to 3rd string, 14, back to 12. Starting on the 2nd string, 15, pull to 12, 3rd string, 14, 12, to 4th string, 14, back to 12. Starting on the 3rd string, 14, pull to 12, 4th string 14, 12, to the 5th string 14, 12, down to 10 with a bend and release. Phrase 17 takes the same pentatonic scale, but has us playing ascending with increments of 3 slightly palm muted. 5th string 12th fret with your ring finger, and the 14th with your ring finger, back to 12 with your index, 14th ring, up to the 4th string 12th fret, back to 14, up to 12, then 14, back to 12, 14 up to 3rd string 12, back to 14, up to 12, then 14, back to 12, 14 up to 2nd string 12, back to 14, up to 12, 15, 12, 15, 1st string 12. Phrase 18 ends the solo with the 2nd string 15th fret to the 1st string 12, then a familiar E pentatonic run, 15 pull to 12, 2nd string 15, 12, 3rd string 14, back to 2nd string 12, 15 pull to 12, to 3rd string 14, 12 with a long slide down the neck. Next, we play a heavy palm mute riff on the 6th string, 3rd, 2nd, and open, same frets on the 5th, and 6th string, 3rd, 2nd. Repeat, and end on an A power chord. 5th string open, 2nd fret on the 4th and 3rd strings. After the guitar solo, the intro, verse, and chorus are repeated. The first part of phrase 19 uses the same chords as our chorus, but they are played in a different position. The G5 is the 5th string 10th fret with the 4th string 12th fret. Down 1 fret to the F sharp 5, down again to the F5, down to the 7th fret for the E5. These are mixed in with open 6-string pedal tones. Play G5, F sharp 5, open, open. F sharp 5, F, open, open. F to E, then open for the rest. The second half of phrase 19 is G5, F sharp 5, F sharp 5 to D5 on the 5th fret, D5, up 2 frets to E5, Coming out of phrase 19, slide the E5 down the neck. In phrase 20, the rhythm changes by starting with the open E pedal tones, then a chord. First is open E5, then a new G5, 6th string 3rd fret, 5th string 5th fret. Back 1 fret to a new F sharp 5, back to G, then up 2 frets to an A5, slide down to G. The song ends by adding 2 pedal tones to the last phrase. Then phrase 2 is played 3 times. And after the 3rd repetition, we build up on an E5. For this E5, we are palm muting the open 6th string, 5th string 7th fret, and 4th string 9th fret. Then add the 3rd string 9th fret for the last strum, but don't palm mute. For Whom the Bell Tolls is from Metallica's Ride the Lightning album. The song employs basic power chords, palm mutes, and a handful of guitar riffs, making this a perfect song for a beginner player. For the guitar tone, we're using a Carl Martin plexitone with the boost all the way down. Level can be set to your liking. Tone and gain are all the way up, and crunch is all the way down. On your amp, set the bass at around 1 o'clock, mids to around 11 o'clock, and treble at 3 o'clock. Whom the Bell Tolls uses a unique tuning that is slightly higher than standard pitch. It's around a quarter step higher in pitch. Starting with the first string, match your guitar to mine. Phrase 1 starts the song off with an F5 power chord, 6th string 2nd fret, 5th string 4th fret, and 4th string 4th fret. Get used to this shape because it's going to be used in several positions. Up 1 fret to the G5, down to the 1st fret for the F5, open for E5. You can play that 2 different ways. You'll even be moving it to the 5th string. Based on the 1st fret, you have B flat 5, up 1 fret to B5, up to the 3rd fret for C5. The 5th string open power chord is an A5. That's open on the 5th string and 2nd fret on strings 4 and 3. Back to phrase 1. The song starts out doubling up on the F sharp 5 power chord. And then you drop down to E5, letting it ring out. That's 6th string open, 2nd fret on the 5th and 4th. That's the guitar part. It is repeated several times, while an intro bass riff is played over it. If you would like to match the bass riff, on the guitar it is 3rd string 7th fret, 6, 5, 4, 4th string 5, 4, back to 3rd string 7, to 5th string 5, 4. On a bass, you could play the same frets starting on the 1st string. In phrase 2, we have a power chord buildup. Palm mute your hand across the strings you are playing. Start with an open E5, that's a 6th string open, 5th and 4th string 2nd fret. Up 3 frets to G5, down 1 fret to F sharp 5, down 1 fret to F5, and repeat 2 more times. For ending 1, we turn it around a little by walking up from E5, up 2 frets to F sharp 5, up 1 fret to G5, then to the 5th string open A5 played without palm mutes. Phrase 2 is repeated, but the endings alternate between 1 and 2. In ending 2, you walk up from E5, F sharp 5, G5, and end on the 5th string B5. At the very end of phrase 2, an E5 is played and it rings out. Phrase 3 has 2 guitar parts. The rhythm guitar plays E5 to G5, and before you let it ring out, you cut it short by hitting 2 G5s. E5 to G5 again, followed by a quick C5 to A5 on the 5th string. This is repeated several times, and on the last one, the C5 and A5 are played 3 times each. For the song intro, the lead guitar plays a palm-muted riff over the power chords in phrase 3. On the 3rd string, play the 12th fret with your pinky, 9th fret with your index, and 11 with your ring finger. To the 12th fret on the 4th string, back to the 3rd string, 9th fret, then 11. That's the whole riff. It repeats several times. Just a little faster. Phrase 4 is the chorus of the song. It combines open E pedal tones with power chords. For the first 3 chords, there are 3 open E pedal tones that are all palm muted, then a G5, pedal tones, up 2 frets to the 6th string A5, pedal tones, and back to G5. For the first ending, play a 5th string B flat 5. That's the 5th string 1, 4th and 3rd strings 3rd fret. To F sharp 5 on the 6th string 2nd, 5th string 4, and 4th string 4. This rhythm is repeated, but it uses an alternate ending. Ending 2 has 2 open E pedal tones, B flat 5, F sharp 5, down 1 fret to F5. After the chorus, there is an instrumental section that comes in for phrase 5. The rhythm repeats E5 for 3 measures, and after the third measure, there is a G5 with a percussive strumming pattern. The count is 1, 2 and a, 3, 4 and a, then back to E5, and end on B5. Then repeat the whole rhythm. There is also a palm-muted guitar riff played over phrase 5. On the 3rd string, play the 12th fret with your pinky, 9 with your index, 11 with your ring. Switch to the 4th string 12, back to 3rd string 9, 4th string 11, 12, 9, 11. 5th string 12, back to 9, to 5th string 10. This repeats 2 more times by itself. On the 4th repetition, a harmony guitar part is played. The first few notes match the previous guitar riff. 3rd string 12, 9 and 11, switch to 4th string 12, back to 3rd string 9, then play 11, 12, 11 to 2nd string 10, back to 3rd string 12, to 2nd string 10, 12, letting the last 3 notes ring out. The next harmony is slightly different. The palm-muted notes are the same, but for the end, play the 2nd string 10 to 3rd string 12, 2nd string 10, 12, end on 3rd string 12. Phrase 6 ends the song by playing E5 to double F sharp 5. Repeat, then end on double G5 chords. This whole section repeats several times. The lead guitar makes several wild sound effects during the outro of the song. To achieve these sound effects, you'll need a guitar with a tremolo system. The one I'm using, by the way, is tuned to standard pitch. You can also use a wah-wah pedal and echo effects. The first example is a first string bend on the 22nd fret while rapidly depressing the bar. The next technique is a dive bomb, where you hit an open string, in this case the 3rd string, and depress the bar. The notes in parentheses give examples of open strings you can strike before you return the bar to its upright position. Another technique used is by depressing the bar, then hammering a fretted note as you return the bar. You can also dive on harmonics. The fourth example in the sheet music has us lightly touch the third string directly above the 12th fret, but don't press down on the string. Strike the harmonic and dip the tremolo bar. As the song fades out, you can detect double note bends. These are played by holding the first string note and bending the second string note. Start on the first string 9th fret while bending the second string 12th fret. Hold and return the second string bend. Play it again. Then move everything up 2 frets to 11 and 14 and play it twice, bending the second string each time. Next, move up 1 fret to frets 12 and 15 and play it twice with a bend. Then repeat the whole thing. Definitely give the album a listen and pay close attention to the ending of For Whom the Bell Tolls. You'll notice there are a lot of random guitar parts here for the outro solo. What I have shown you will give you a general direction to go in, but by all means, feel free to be creative during this part of the song. Fade to Black shows us the songwriting genius of Metallica as a group. It is from the album Ride the Lightning and gives us a good look at the band's use of full chords, layered harmonies, and melodic lead guitar work. We are using a Gibson J150 jumbo acoustic guitar for the intro and verse. To shape the intro solo tone, we are using a custom shop Gibson Les Paul with EMG pickups switched to the neck position, played through the fuzz, a handmade distortion pedal by Carl Martin. To dial in the guitar tone, the level is set just before the 11 o'clock mark. Crank the deep control to about 2 o'clock. The high and gain controls are all the way up. The built-in EQ has the bass at around 1 o'clock. The middle frequencies are scooped down to almost nothing, halfway between 8 and 9 o'clock. And the treble is set high, just past 3 o'clock. Later in the song, we use a Carl Martin plexitone to create the heavy rhythm and lead guitar tones. Using the bridge pickup on the guitar, the plexitone boost is set to 0. The level is set to about 1 o'clock. Tone and high gain are all the way up. And crunch is all the way down. For the second and third lead guitar solos, back off the tone a bit. Phrase 1 is the intro guitar and can be broken down into 3 parts. Using a standard power chord shape, hold a B5 with your index finger on the 5th string 2nd fret, along with your ring finger on the 4th string 4th fret. While holding this B5 power chord, pick the notes on strings 5, 4, 3rd string open, then back to 4. Next, pick strings 5, then 4. Now keep your ring finger in place and put your pinky on the 5th string, 5th fret, and pick strings 5 and 4. For the next part, keep your ring finger in place, but lift your other fingers so the 5th string is open. So the only note you are holding is on the 4th string, 4th fret. Pick strings 5, 4, 3, back to 4, and 5, back to 4. Keep your ring finger in place and put your pinky on the 5th string, 5th fret, and pick strings 5 and 4. Repeat phrase 1A. To wrap up phrase 1, lay your index finger across the 2nd fret of strings 3 and 4, and hold the 5th string, 4th fret with your ring finger. With your fingers in place, play strings 5, 4, 3, back to 4, then 5, and 4. Now lift your ring finger so the 5th string is open and play strings 5, then 4. This guitar intro is repeated several times. Here is an exercise playing it at half speed. After a short guitar solo, there is an ending that we will call phrase 2. Here we will hold an F5 power chord made up of the 6th string, 1st fret, and 5th string, 3rd fret. While holding this chord, play strings 6, 5, then 4. Back to the 6th string, play the 1st fret, then 4th fret. Next, hold an E major chord with your index finger on the 3rd string, 1st fret, ring finger on the 4th string, 2nd fret, and middle finger on the 5th string, 2nd fret. Keep your pinky free because you'll need it at the end of this phrase. With your first 3 fingers holding the E chord in place, play strings 5, 4, back to 5, strings 5, 4, then 3, strings 5, 4, 3, 2, then place your pinky on the 2nd string, 3rd fret for the last note. We start the intro guitar solo with phrase 3. Slide your ring finger up the 4th string to the 9th fret. This allows your index finger to be in place to play the 7th fret on the 3rd, then 2nd string with a bar, back to the 4th string, 9th fret. The rest of phrase 3 is played on the 2nd string, starting with the 7th fret, hammer to 8, slide to 10. With your index finger on the 8th fret, hammer to 10, and another hammer to 12, then pick 10, 8, 10. Phrase 4 starts with the pinky on the 2nd string, 12th fret, pull off to 10, pull again to 8, slide that to 7, hammer to 8, pull to 7, to the 3rd string 9, back to 2nd string with a hammer pull, 7, 8, 7, back to 3rd string 9, back to 7, 3rd string 9, 7, 4th string 7, 9, 9. Phrase 5 starts on the 3rd string 7th fret with a slide down to 6. Repeat, but this time with a pull from 7 to 6. 2nd string, pull off 8 to 7. Then 8, slide to 10. For phrase 6, move your middle finger up to the 2nd string 15th fret, followed by index finger 1st string 14th fret. With your pinky, play the 19th fret and pull off to 14. With an upstroke, pick the 2nd string 15th fret, then 3rd string 16th. Back to the 1st string, pull off 15 to 14, followed by an upstroke on the 2nd string 15, 3rd string 14. On the 2nd string, pull off from 17 to 15 to 14, 3rd string fret 16, then 14 with a bend and release, pick 14 again and hammer to 16, and on the 4th string 14. Phrase 7 starts on the 4th string 14, hammer to 16, 3rd string pick 14, then 16, 2nd string 14, 15, then a hammer pull, 14, 15, 14, 3rd string 16, back to 2nd string 14, 15, 14, end on the 1st string, 19, 17, 15. We're still on the 1st string at the start of phrase 8. 15, 17, 14, then 2nd string 15, 3rd string 16. Back to 1st string 14, 15, 14, to 2nd string 15, 3rd string 14. Back to 1st string 14, 15, 14, 2nd string 15, back to 1st string 17, 15, 14. To wrap up the solo, in phrase 9 we play an ascending A minor scale using 3 notes per string, starting on the 5th string with the 12, 14, 15, to 4th string 12, 14, 15, 3rd string 12, 14, 16. On the 2nd string move up to the 13, 15, 17, 1st string 13, 15, hammer pull 13, 15, 13, 2nd string 15, 1st string 17. For the verse, we are using the chords A minor, C, G, and E minor. The best way to play this is to have your fingers in place while you combine strumming along with individual picked notes. To hold the A minor, the first string is open. Use your index finger on the second string first fret, ring finger on the third string second, and middle finger on the fourth string second. The fifth string is open. The C chord uses the open first string, index finger on the second string first fret, the third string is open, middle finger on the fourth string second fret, and ring finger on the fifth string third fret. G is held with the pinky on the first string third fret, the ring finger on the second string third fret. Strings 3 and 4 are open, index finger on the fifth string second fret, and the middle finger on the sixth string third fret. Finally, E minor is open on strings 1, 2, and 3. Middle finger on the fourth string second fret, index finger on the fifth string second fret. The sixth string is open. Once you get the fingering down, you'll notice that when you switch the chords, many fingers can stay planted. For example, A minor to C uses the same fingering on strings 2 and 4. And from G to E minor, the index finger stays planted on the fifth string second fret. This will help you get the rhythm down, because the less you have to move, the smoother your playing will sound. Now let's learn the picking pattern for the chord progression. For the A minor, we start with the second string open. The rest of the chord is held the same. Strum strings 5 through 2, then hammer your index finger to the second string first fret. With an up stroke, pick strings 3, 4, strings 1, then 4, lift your ring finger and pick the open third string, hammer your ring finger back in place on the second fret, then pick the second string. Next, we change to the C chord, strumming strings 5 through 2, pick or finger pick strings 2, 4, 1, 4, then release the chord and pick the third string open, hammer your middle finger on the second fret, then play the second string open while moving your hand in position for the G chord. For G, pick the sixth and third string at the same time, followed by strings 2, 4, 1, 4. Release all but the pinky on the first string third fret and play it together with the third string second fret, then again with the third string open. For E minor, pick strings 6 and 3 at the same time, 4th string, 5th string. The end is played by combining notes on the second and third strings. Play both open, second string first fret with the third string second fret, slide it up 2 frets to end on the second string third fret with the third string fourth fret. Next, the verse is repeated with the A minor rhythm, C rhythm, G rhythm. The first part is the same, but there's a slight variation to the G rhythm. It ends with a hammer pull on the third string open. Open, 2, open. The E minor is also varied. Strum strings 4 through 1, pick strings 6, 4, 5. The rest is the same group of second and third string notes. At the beginning of the verse rhythm, there is a clean guitar solo played before the vocals come in. For phrase 11, start with your middle finger on the third string, 2nd fret. Slide to the 5th fret, followed by the 4th string, 5th fret. Play 5th fret harmonics on strings 5, then 4. This is done by lightly touching the string above the fret wire. End with a new E minor variation. 1st string, 3rd fret, 2nd string, 5th fret, 3rd string, 4th fret, then strum all 3 strings. And play it again. At the end of the verse, there is a heavy build-up playing an E5 over the last E minor chord. Hold the 2nd fret on the 5th and 4th string, along with the open 6th string, and palm mute the E5 chord. This builds us up to phrase 13, which is an instrumental chorus starting with an A5, 5th string open, 2nd fret on the 4th and 3rd string. The A5 is played 3 times. Next is a palm mute riff, 6th string open, open, 3rd fret, 5th string, 5th fret. C5, index finger on the 5th string, 3rd fret, ring finger, 4th string, 5th fret, pinky, 3rd string, 5th fret. Play it 3 times. Then the same palm mute riff. For the first ending, play an A5 3 times, D5 on the 5th string, 5th fret, 4th string, 7th, 3rd string, 7th. Up 2 frets to the E5, played 3 times. Palm mute the 6th string open, open, play C5, down 1 fret to B5. Repeat the first half of phrase 13. For the second ending, play A5 to the G5, 6th string 3rd fret, 5th string 5th, 7th string 5th. Down 1 fret to F sharp 5, 2 frets to the open E5. Coming out of the chorus, phrase 14 is another verse solo using double note patterns. On strings 4 and 3, bar your fingers across the 14th fret. Repeat, then move your index finger to the 3rd string 11th fret, played along with the 2nd string 12th fret. Move this up 1 fret, pick again and slide up 2 frets, down 2 frets, down 1 fret, back to strings 4 and 3, bar the 12th fret. 12 again, slide to 14, down to 9. 9 again, slide to 11, 11, slide to 12, 12, slide to 14, 14 again, then back to the 3rd and 2nd string notes, 11th and 12th frets. Up 1 fret, up 2 frets to the 14th and 15th frets, bend, play without bending, back 2 frets, back up to 14 and 15, with a bend, 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 bend and release. Phrase 15 is a bridge that comes after the second verse and chorus. It starts with the D5, sliding up to the E5. D5, slide to E5 again. E5, slide to G5, up to the 10th fret, back 1 fret to F sharp 5, back to D5. There's a palm mute at the end of this rhythm on the 4th string. Playing each note 3 times, we have the 9th fret, 7th fret, 5th fret, 4th fret. The end is on a single 3rd string 4th fret note. We repeat the power chord rhythm Then the palm mute section, this time ending on the 4th string, 5th fret. There is also a harmony played over the bridge between the vocal sections. Place your index finger on the 3rd string, 11th fret, along with your middle finger on the 5th string, 12th fret. When you play these two notes together, you want the bottom of your skin on your index finger to lightly touch and therefore mute the 4th string so it does not ring out. Pick this harmony and slide the 3rd string up to the 12th fret while sliding the 5th string up to the 14th fret. Apply the same rhythm to the harmony as you did to the bridge. Same strings, frets 11 and 12, slide to 12 and 14, 12 and 14, slide to 16 and 17, back to 14 and 16, back to 11 and 12. All together. For the first ending, use the same strings, triple picking each harmony. 16 and 17, 14 and 16, 12 and 14, 11 and 12, end on a single 12 and 14. Then repeat the first half, and for the second ending, use strings 3 and 4 together. Frets 11 and 12, 9 and 11, 7 and 9, 6 and 7, end on 7 and 9. Phrase 17 comes after the vocals with 4 open pedal tones on the 6th string. Then an E5, a quick E5 followed by 4 pedal tones, G5, F sharp 5, pedal tones, D5. The endings are the same as the bridge. The rest of the song repeats an outro rhythm that we'll learn in phrase 18. Starting with the 5th string 2nd fret, add a little vibrato. Slide to the 4th string 4th fret, 5th string 7, 5th fret. Palm mute 4, 2, 6th string 5th, then 2nd. Next is the same thing, but for the first note it is on the 6th string 5th fret. All the rest is the same. Next we go to the 6th string 3rd fret for the first note. All the rest is the same. Back to the phrase starting on the 6th string 5th fret. And repeat these 4 rhythm parts for the rest of the song. There is also a harmony guitar part layered over the outro rhythm. Phrase 19 starts on the 5th string 5th fret, 4th string 4, 5, 4, back to the 5th string, palm muting frets 7, 5, 4, open. Next, start on the 5th string 4th fret. The rest is the same. Start on the 5th string 2nd fret. The rest is the same. The end is slightly different. 5th string 4th fret to the 4th string, frets 4, 5, 7, palm mute 5, 4, 5th string 7th fret, back to the 4th string 4th fret. Our outro solo starts with phrase 20, sliding up the 4th string to the 9th fret with the ring finger, pick the 9th fret again, and move to the 3rd string, 7th fret, 9th fret, bend 3 times, then bend again, release, pull off to 7, back to 9. Phrase 21 starts where we left off on the 9th fret to the 2nd string 7th fret. Next we pick 7, hammer to 8, back to 7, back to the 3rd string, 7th fret. Repeat, repeat, 10th fret, 10, 8, 10. Here we use a descending run with increments of 3 in phrase 22. Start with the pinky slide on the 2nd string to the 12th fret, 10, 8, then 10, 8, 7, 8, 7, to 3rd string 9, back to 7, 3rd string 9, 7, then 4th string 7, 9, 9. For phrase 23, start on the 4th string 9 to the 3rd string 7, 9, 9 with a bend, release, pull off to 7, 9, 7. 4th string 9, 3rd string 7, 9, 9 with a bend and hold. Next we have a phrase that repeats 8 times, starting with the 1st string 7, 2nd string 10, pull to 7, 3rd string 9 with a very subtle bend, and repeat. The only 2nd string note in phrase 24 is on the 10th fret. Everything else is on the 1st string, where we start on the 7th, 10 pull to 7, to the 2nd string. Back to 7, 10 pull to 7, 10 pull to 7, 2nd string. Again, back to 7, 10 pull to 7, 10 pull to 7, 2nd string. Then repeat. End on 7, 10 bend, 10 bend. Starting on the 1st string, phrase 25 uses increments of 3 on the 10th fret, 8, 7, 8, 7, 2nd string 10. Back to 7, 2nd string 10, 8, 10, 8, 7, 8, 7, 3rd string 9, back to 7, 3rd string 9, and 7. Phrase 26 starts on the 4th string, 7th fret, with a slight bend, 9, 9. To 2nd string, 8, pull to 7, 3rd string 9, back to 7, 8, 10, 1st string 7, back to 10, 8, 7, to 3rd string 9, 7. Phrase 27 is almost identical to the last, up to the first string 7th fret. Then add 8, 7, 7, 8. We return to a descending increments of 3 in phrase 28. First string, 10th fret, 8, 7. 8, 7, second string 10, back to 7, second string 10, 8. 10, 8, 7, 8, 7, third string 9, back to 7, third string 9, 7, then 9, 7, 6, 7, 6, fourth string 9. '29 has us ascend up the scale, starting on the 4th string 7, 9, 3rd string 6, 7, 9, 2nd string 7, 8, 10, 1st string 7, back to 10, 8, 7, 8, 7, 3rd string 9, back to 7, 8, 10, 1st string 7, back to 10, 8, then hammer pull 7, 8, 7 to 3rd string 9. Bend the 3rd string, 9th fret 4 times. Hold the last bend and rapidly pick the string. Then release, pull off to 7, 4th string 9. Next, bar the 3rd and 2nd strings on the 7th fret with a slight vibrato. Back to a slightly damped 4th string 9th fret, then repeat 3 times. In phrase 31, play the 2nd string 10th fret 3 times with a bend. 10, pull to 7, to 3rd string 9, back to 7, 8, hammer pull 7, 8, 7, 3rd string 9, 7, 4th string 9, back to 7 with vibrato. Start on the 4th string 9th fret to 3rd string 7 for phrase 32. Then play a descending pentatonic scale with increments of 3, starting on 9, 7 to 4th string 9, back to 7, 4th string 9, 7, 9, 7 to 5th string 9, back to 7, 5th string 9, 7, 9, 7, 5, 7, 5, 6th string 7, back to 5 with vibrato and a slide down the neck. first half of phrase 33 uses only the 12th fret on the second string, and first string frets 12, 14, and 15. Start out on the 15, pull to 12, second string, back to 12, 15, pull to 12, 14, pull to 12, second string, back to 12. Again, 15, pull to 12, 14 to 12, second string, back to 12. And repeat the whole thing. Next, we move up to the 17th fret, pull to 14, to the second string 15th fret, back to 14. This riff is played a total of 8 times. Phrase 34 follows a similar pattern. On the first string, 19, pull to 15, middle finger on the second string, 17th fret. Back to 15. 19 to 15, 17 to 15, second string, back to 15. Again, 19 to 15, 17 to 15, second string, back to 15. Then repeat the whole phrase. Then we move up to 21, pull to 17, second string 19, back to 17. And this phrase is played 8 times. Phrase 35 consists of a series of bends on the 22nd fret, ending on the 19th. Phrase 36 is a descending scale pattern with increments of 3 starting on the first string, 22nd fret, 20, 19, 20, 19, second string 22, back to 19, second string 22, 20, 22, 20, 19, 20, 19, third string 21, back to 19, 21, 19, 21, 19, 17, 19, 17, 16, 17, 16, fourth string 19, back to 16, fourth string 19, 17, 19, 17, 16, 17, 16, 14, 16, 14, 12, 14, 12 to 5th string 14 and back to 12. By phrase 37, The song has begun to fade out, but you can still hear some guitar parts. On the 4th string, double pick the 12th fret, then play the 14th fret with a gradual bend, release, bend again, then rapid pick, hold, release, and bend again. On the 3rd string, double pick the 11th fret. Next, bend the 14th fret, release, and pull to 11. Repeat this bend and release to the end of the song. The title cut from Metallica's Master of Puppets album has a crushing rhythm guitar tone that defines metal. The halftime section has a clean classical feel layered with dual lead guitar parts and builds the song back up to a blistering lead guitar solo in final verse. To recreate the rhythm guitar, we are plugging into a handmade Carl Martin compressor limiter. The settings have threshold at about 1 o'clock. Compression is between 10 and 11 o'clock. Compression interacts closely with your picking technique along with your instrument's electronics. Start with the response all the way down and adjust it as you play between there and 9 o'clock. The gain can be adjusted between 10 and 11 o'clock. Next in line is the crush zone distortion pedal. The level is set to about 2 o'clock. Tone is all the way up, and distortion is dialed in between 10 and 11 o'clock. These settings are pretty consistent throughout the song for rhythm and for the fast lead. For the clean halftime rhythm, distortion is off, and we add a Carl Martin Chorus X2. The first chorus on the left is not used. The second set of controls has depth at about 4 o'clock and the speed at around 2 o'clock. This section is played with the neck pickup. For the halftime lead, turn on the distortion and back the chorus off a bit. Depth to about 2 and speed to about 11 o'clock. At a tempo of about 210 BPM, phrase 1 starts on an E5 power chord. I'm playing this with my index finger on the 5th string 7th fret, along with my ring on the 4th string 9 and pinky on the 3rd string 9. The next chord is the same fingers, but move everything down 2 frets to a D5 power chord. Down 1 fret to D flat 5, down 1 fret to C5. Here's phrase 1 at half speed. In phrase 2, we start with 2 open E notes palm muted. Then the 5th string 7th fret, 2 open E pedal tones, then the 5th string 6 pedal tones, then our 3 chords from the end of phrase 1, D5, D flat 5, and C5. The next part is all on the 6th string. Open, open, 7, open, open, 6, open, open, 5, open, 4, open, 3, open, 2, open. Phrase 3 palm mutes the 6th string open, 1, then 5th string 2. Back to 6th string open, 1, 5th string 3. Back to open, 1, 5th string 4. Back to open, 1, 5th string 3. Open, 1, then 5th string 2, 2. Next, the first group of notes is the same. Open, 1, 5th string 2, open, 1, 5th string 3, then 6th string 1, open, G5, slide to F sharp 5. The G5 is the 6th string 3rd fret with the 5th string 5th fret. And again, you slide that down 1 fret to F sharp 5. Open, G5, slide to F sharp 5, and repeat. As the song repeats these parts, there is an alternative ending using the B5 power chord and that is the 5th string 2nd fret with the 4th string 4th. Phrase 3 continues to repeat, and at the very end of the section, you repeat the power chord slides. At the very end of phrase 3, there is a tag. You play the 6th string open, 12th fret, to 5th string 13. This is repeated a total of 5 times. To give you a chance to practice all of the parts, here's phrase 3, A, B, A, C, then A, B with the end tag. Phrase 4 introduces the verse, riding on the open E with a heavy down-picked rhythm. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1. G5 slides up 2 frets to A5. Open E, up to the 6th fret B flat 5, slide down to A5. Next is G5, slide up to A5. The second half has us ride the open E again, and on 2 power slides from G5 to A5. Phrase 5 uses the same rhythm as the verse. Downpick muted pedal tones on the 6th string 2nd fret. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1. Next, we hammer to a B5 power chord. Play the 5th string open with your ring finger on the 4th string 4th fret. Then hammer your index finger to the 5th string 2nd fret, forming a B5 power chord. Open 5th string pedal tone, then C5, slide down 1 fret to B5, and end with a hammer to B5. Back to the 6th string 2nd fret pedal tones, then hammer to the B5 twice. After repeating all of phrase 5, there is an end tag which adds the pinky finger to the 3rd string 4th fret to the B5 chord. And this builds up to the chorus. The pre-chorus starts out in phrase 6 with an E5 power chord on the 5th string 7th fret, open E pedal tones, down 2 frets to D5, back up to E5. Palm mute the next 4 notes, playing the 5th string 7th fret with your index finger, move it up 2 frets to 9, 4th string 9, to 5th string 10. Let the 9th fret ring out and hammer to 10. 4 palm mutes on the 6th string 8th fret. Then turn that into a C5. Frets 8, 10, and 10. Back 1 fret to B5. This is repeated 3 times, but it has different endings. For ending 1 and 2, I use my middle finger to palm mute the 6th string 8th fret 4 times. Then play D flat 5, 5th string 6, 4th string 8, 3rd string 8. Back to the 6th string B5. For ending 3, play the 5th string 9, 7, 6, 6 to 6th string 8, 7. There is a harmony guitar played over ending 3 on the 4th string, frets 7, 5, 4, 4, 2, 1. The chorus starts with 2 open E5 power chords. Open on the 6th string, 2nd fret on strings 5 and 4. Up 1 fret to F5 played twice. It's important to play all pedal tones with a downstroke if you want to match Metallica's heavy rhythm tone. So next we have E5, 3 open pedal tones, all downstrokes, 2nd fret, 3 open pedal tones to G5. Down 1 string to C5, open 5th string pedal tones, B5, pedal tones, open A5. Up to the 5th fret D5, pedal tones on the 6th string 3rd fret, C5, 3rd fret pedal tones, B5. Up to the 7th fret E5, open E pedal tones, move the chord down 2 frets to D5, pedal tones, down 2 frets to C5. The C5 is held for 6 beats. I count this 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Then double up on open E5, then F5. E5, 3 open pedal tones, 2nd fret, 3 open pedal tones, C5. And on the double E5, F5. Next, the intro through chorus parts are repeated. The halftime section drops down to about 105 BPM and uses the chords E minor, D, C add 9, A sus2, and B7. The E minor is open on strings 1, 2, and 3. Use your middle finger to play the 4th string 2nd fret, and index finger to play the 5th string 2nd fret. The 6th string is open. Play D with your index finger on the 1st string 2nd fret, ring finger on the 2nd string 3rd fret, and middle finger on the 3rd string 2nd fret. The 4th string is open. C add 9 uses the pinky on the 1st string 3rd fret, ring finger on the 2nd string 3, 3rd string is open, index on the 4th string 2nd fret, and middle on the 5th string, 3rd fret. A sus2 is open on the 1st and 2nd strings. Use your ring finger on the 3rd string, 2nd fret, and your middle finger on the 4th string, 2nd. The 5th string is open. For B7, the 2nd string is open. Place your ring finger on the 3rd string, 2nd fret, index finger on the 4th string, 1st fret, and middle finger on the 5th string, 2. By using the correct fingering, you'll be able to quickly change from chord to chord, and this section will sound much smoother. For E minor, hold the chord and pick strings 6, 5, 4, and 3. Change to D, but lift your index finger off the 1st string. Pick strings 4, 3, 2, 3, then the 1st string open, hammer to 2, and pull to open. Then strings 2 and 3. Hold C add 9 and pick strings 1, 5, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Switch to A sus2 and pick strings 2, 5, 3, 2, 5, and switch to B7, picking strings 5, 3, 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, and with your pinky and then the 6th string, 3rd fret G. Then loop the whole progression. E minor to D, C add 9, A sus2, B7, Phrase 9 uses volume swells to introduce the halftime solo. Switch your pickup to the neck position, start with your guitar volume off, then hammer your finger down to the 6th string 12th fret and increase the volume. Volume off and do the same thing on the 14th fret. 15 to 5th string 12th fret, then 14, back to the 6th string 11th fret, to the 4th string 14. This last note is an overdub which is held while the other guitars start the main solo riff. Phrase 10 starts off the halftime solo with the middle finger on the 2nd string 17th fret, to 1st string 19 with the pinky, and 15 with the index, back to 2nd string 17. Move your pinky down to 1st string 17, 14, 2nd string 15, triple pick 15, 1st string 17, 14, back to 2nd string 15. Move your pinky down to first string 15, 12 to second string 13, triple pick 13, first string 15, 12 to second string 13, first string 14, then a hammer pull, 12, 14, 12, slide to 11. Second string 13, 12, 13, 13 slide to 15, 13. First string 11, 12, 12 slide to 14, 15, and phrase 10 is played twice. If you're playing with another guitarist, there is a harmony guitar part on the second string 20 to first string 22, 19, back to second string 20. First string 20, 17 to second string 19, triple pick 19, first string 20, 17 back to 19. First string 19, 15 to second string 17, triple pick 17, first string 19, 15 back to second string 17. First string 17, hammer pull 15, 17, 15, slide to 14. Second string 17, 16, 17, 17 slide to 19, 17. First string 14, 15, 15 slide to 17, 19. Phrase 11 uses first string 12, 12, 14, 15, 14, 15, 17, 15, 14, 19, 15, hammer pull 12, 15, 12, and on second string 13 with vibrato. For the first part of phrase 12, bend the second string 15th fret. Release, bend, and release. Next is first string 15, 14 to second string 12. Again, but add a hammer pull to the last note, 12, 15, 12 on the second string. To the third string 12, 14, then bend the 14 while holding the second string 15. Release, bend, release, pull off to 12. Fourth string 14, back to 12, back to fourth string 14, bar the 12th fret on 4, then 3, 14, 12, 11 to fourth string 12. On the third string, play the 14th fret with your pinky, then the 12 with your middle, back 1 fret, and hammer pull 11, 12, 11, and then on the 4th string 10 with your index. 5th string 12, 14, 4th string 10 with vibrato, back to 14, 4th string 10, 12, 10, 12, 14, 3rd string 11, 12, to 2nd string 12, back to 3rd string 12. Phrase 14 ends this solo section on the first string 15, 14, hammer pull 11, 12, 11, to second string 12, 10, slide to first string 19, end on second string 17. This last note is an overdub where the guitars repeat phrase 10. After the halftime solo, there is a build-up using the same chords from phrase 8, but they are played with distortion and the notes are palm muted. There are also power chords played over this section. An open E5 is played over E minor. D5 is played over D. C5 over C. A5 over A sus2. For B7, play a quick B5, then up to the 6th fret for E flat 5. Then repeat. Next, there is an end tag which builds up on the open E5. The last part of the halftime build-up palm mutes F sharp 5, G5, F sharp 5. Next is F sharp 5, G5, then double pick the 5th string 4th fret. The next part is very similar. F sharp 5, G5, F sharp 5, F sharp 5, G5 to D flat 5. I play that with the 5th string 4th and 4th string 6. This section is repeated several times. Then there is an end tag where the chords fully ring out on G5, F sharp 5, pick scrape the strings, followed by a slide on the 6th string from about the 16th fret down the neck. Phrase 15 starts the fast solo, which is played over the verse. On the first string, pick the 17th fret with an upstroke and pull off to 12. On the second string, down pick the 13, upstroke on 12, then down on 13, and follow through with a downstroke on the first string 12. Repeat the same notes, picking up, pull off, down, up, down, down. Repeat. Then play end 1 with the same picking pattern. The only difference is you pull off from the 15th fret. Repeat the whole phrase, but the second ending is first string 15, pull to 12, end on second string 13. Rapidly pick each note on the first string for the beginning of phrase 16. Frets 19, 17, 15, 14, 17, 15, 14. To second string 15, 17 bend, release, and pull to 15, slide to 14. On the first string, quickly slide up to the 19th fret, then down. Second string, pull 17 to 15, slide to 14. Third string, 16, 14, and slide down. There are two ways to play phrase 17. First, the studio recording is achieved by pulling the first string over the edge of the fretboard, dip the tremolo bar, return, dip, return. Then apply more pressure to the string, raising the pitch, while applying a dip and return to the bar. The second way to achieve the sound effect is by using the 5th fret harmonic on the first string. Lightly touch the string directly above the 5th fret and pick it. Dip and return the bar twice, then pull up on the bar to raise the pitch of the harmonic and apply a dip and return to the bar. Next, we use pinch harmonics by holding the pick very close to the tip. Each note you pick, you want the skin of your pick fingers to touch the string. Phrase 18 is the 3rd string 2nd fret, 4 bend, 4, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4th string, 4, 2, open, 2, and 4 with a bend and release. In phrase 19, slide your pinky up the first string to 10, 8, 7, 2nd string 10, back to 8, 7, 2nd string 10, 8, 7, 8, 10, end on first string 7. Rapid pick the notes of phrase 20 on the first string 7, 10, 8, 7, 10, 8, 7, 12, 10, 8, 12, 10, 8, 13, 12, 10, 13, 12, 15, 14. Phrase 21 continues with rapid picking on 17, 15, 14, then 19, 17, 14. Repeat for a total of 4. Bend the second string 17 while holding the first string 14. Pick 14 again. Bend second string 17, first string 14, bend second string 17. Bend 17 to first string 14, 19, pull the 14 to second string 17, back to 19, pull to 14, second string 17, bend. Next, we repeat 4 times, bending the 17 to first string 14. Move up 1 fret and repeat 4 times. Second string, bend 18 to first string 15. Up 2 frets, bend 20 to first string 17 and repeat. Up 1 fret, bend 21 to first string 18 and repeat. Up 1 fret, bend 22 to first string 19, repeat, and end the solo with a bend on the first string 22 while shaking the whammy bar. After the solo, there is an instrumental section that bridges the song back to the third verse. In phrase 23, palm mute 2 open E's, then F5, a total of 4 times. The first ending is open, open, 5th string, 2, 2. Play it again. The ending is on a B5. Repeat the whole section, adding an end tag that builds up on E5. Phrase 24 is a heavy palm mute riff on the 6th string open, 2, 3, 5, 5th string, 2, 3, 5, 4th string, 2, 4, 5, back to 5th string 3. Next is a quick triple gallop on the 3. 2, 3, 5, 3, 2, 6th string, 3, 2, then ride the open E with downstrokes and a gallop at the end. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and up. Down, 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 up, down. And repeat. At the end of this phrase, the pause on the 5th string 3rd fret is changed to a C5. Then the walk down ends on E5. And a second walk down leads us back to phrase 3. If you are playing with another guitarist, there is a harmony layered over this section. 6th string, open, 2, 3, 5. 5th string, 2, 3. 4th string, 4, 5. 3rd string, 2, 4. Back to 4th string, 2. The second half is on the 4th string, gallop on the 2, open, 2, 4, 2, open, 5th string, 3, 2, and ride the E. For the end of phrase 24, the harmony guitar builds up to the C5 chord with the main guitar riff. The walk down is on the 4th string, gallop on the 5th, 4, 5, 3rd string 2nd, back to 5, 4, 2, open to E5. The second walk down is the same, but leads to phrase 3. After a third verse and chorus, the song ends with phrase 24. Play phrase 4, the verse, 4 times. And after the 4th repetition, the end is a slide from G5 to F sharp 5, open E, repeat, repeat, and end on an E5. Welcome Home Sanitarium is the 4th track from Metallica's Master of Puppets album. It is made up of both clean and heavy rhythm guitar parts and layered with 4 lead guitar solos that flow from the mellow beginning to the crushing end. To capture the clean guitar tone, we have a Carl Martin compressor pedal set at 1 o'clock for the threshold. Compression is around 11 o'clock. Response is all the way down, and gain is set just past 9 o'clock. Next in line is a tremo vibe. Here we are using the vibrato side of the effect, which is on the right side of controls. The depth is around 1 o'clock, and speed is just before 1 o'clock. We are running the echo tone delay with 2 settings. Echo is set to about 1 o'clock. Feedback is between 1 and 2 o'clock. Tone is set at 11 o'clock, and time is set at 3 o'clock. These settings are for the lead guitar, but for the intro, we are tapping the tempo. Engage the select button, then tap the tempo button in time with the intro of the song. The last effect is chorus. The first two controls are not used. Depth is all the way up and speed is set just before 3 o'clock. Leads 1, 2, and 4 use the same compression setting, running into a plexitone with boost all the way down, level is around 11 o'clock, tone and gain are all the way up, and crunch is all the way down. Next is the echo tone delay with the tap tempo off, so we get a slap back delay. We're using the neck pickup for most of the leads, but I switched to the bridge pickup for the outro solo since it uses a lot of low notes. Lead 3 is the fast solo, and here we are going to insert a wah pedal in front of all other effects. The heavy rhythm is compressor and plexitone, but we are boosting the mids on the amplifier and using the bridge pickup. For a limited time, you can win these effects and more. For details, please visit www.phrasebyphraseguitar.com. Starting off with a tempo around 97 BPM, Phrase 1 introduces the song with a series of drone notes and harmonics. Pick the open 6th string E, followed by 12th fret harmonics on the 1st and 2nd string. To do this, lightly touch the string directly above the fret wire, but do not apply pressure. While the harmonics are ringing out, move your middle finger in place for the 1st string 3rd fret. Pick it once by itself, then again with the 2nd string open. Hammer to the 5th fret, pull to 3, pull to 2. Play it again, but this time move your index finger in place for the 1st string 2nd fret. Pick it once, then play it again with the 2nd string open, hammer to 3, then pull to open. As the open string sounds, play the low E string. And 2 harmonics. E, 2 harmonics. Again. Once more, adding the 3rd string 12th fret harmonic. Phrase 2 is the verse using 2 movable chord shapes. First is a power chord shape starting on a B5 with your index finger on the 5th string 2nd fret and ring finger on the 4th string 4th fret. The next shape is the A major 3rd harmony with your index finger on the 5th string 4th fret and middle finger on the 6th string 5th fret. For the first half of phrase 2, we use the power chord shape along with open drone notes. Hold the B5 and pick string 6, 5, 4, then 3. Move the chord up 1 fret to the C5 and pick string 6, 5, 4, 3. Up 2 frets to D5 and pick the same strings. For the second half of our verse, hold the A major third harmony and pick strings 6, 5, and 4. Pick the 6th string and quickly slide the major third harmony down 2 frets to the G position and pick strings 5, then 4. Pick the 6th string with a quick slide back up to the A, skip the 5th string, and pick the 4th string. Over the verse, there is an intro guitar solo starting with phrase 3. Using your index finger on the 5th string 7th fret, climb to the middle finger on the 4th string 9, and pinky on the 3rd string 11 with a slide up to 12. Index finger on 9, 9, 9. 2nd string 8, 10, slide to 12, 1st string 10, slide to 12, 15, slide to 17, 17. Phrase 4 combines the 1st string 15 with 2nd string 17. Again, then 1st string 14, 2nd string 17 with a bend and release, 17, bend and release, 15, 17, 15, 13, 12. A 2nd string hammer pull, 12, 13, 12, to 3rd string 14 starts off phrase 5, followed by 12, slide to 11, 4th string 12, 5th string 14, back to 4th string 12, slide to 14. Rake strings 3, 2, and 1 on the 16, 17, and 19th frets, then back and slide down to 14, pick it twice. Next is a descending run from the 1st string, triple pick 17, 15, 14, 2nd string 17, 15, 14, 3rd string 16, 14, 12 with a bend and release. We have a palm-muted rake starting off phrase 7. On strings 3, 2, and 1, play 9, 8, 7, then 12 with the pinky. 10, hammer to 12, pull to 10, pull to 8, slide to 7. To wrap up the solo, slide your ring finger up to the 4th string 7, 3rd string 6, 1st string 5, then the same thing but down 2 frets. Frets 5, 4, 3, then back up to the 4th string 7, 3rd string 6, and end on an open 6 E string note, which fades out as the vocals come in. Phrase 8 bridges the verse to the chorus with a distorted rhythm. Palm mute 2 open E notes, then 2 on the 5th string 2nd fret. Back to open E, then 5th string 3rd fret, back to E, then 5th string 5th fret. The second half starts with 6th string 5th fret 3 times, then the 7th fret on strings 5 and 4, down 2 frets, then back up. For the chorus, we start out on an open E5 power chord. That's a 6th string open, 5th string 2nd and 4th string 2nd, followed by 2 open E pedal tones, up to G5, frets 3, 5, and 5, slide that down 1 fret to F sharp 5, 2 pedal tones, then C5, slide to B5. C5 is the same as the G5, but starting on the 5th string, 3rd fret, 4th, 4th. 2 pedal tones, and C5 slide down to B5 again. For the first ending, we have a descending riff starting on the 4th string, hammer pull open, 2 open, palm mute 5th string 3, 2 open, 6th string 3, 2, 3. Repeat. And the second ending, palm mutes the 5th string 2nd fret, then full notes 3, 2, 6th string 3rd with vibrato, 2 E pedal tones, and an F5 power chord. The third ending is the same as the first, and the fourth ending, you strum the last B5. Play it again for an extra measure. In phrase 10, hammer the 6th string 5 to 7, double pick the 5th string 5, 7 slide to 9, triple pick the 4th string 7, slide to 9. Index finger up to 12, 12, 14, slide to 16, 3rd string 14. Phrase 11 starts out on the second string, middle finger on the 17, then 19, first string 15, 17, 19, 19, back to second string 17. Hammer pull the first string 14, 15, 14 to second string 17, again, but end on the second string 15, 2 hammer pulls to the third string 16, then second string 15 with a bend. There is also a harmony over phrase 11 starting on the second string 20 to 22, first string 19, 20, 22, 22, back to second string 20. The hammer pulls are 17, 19, 17 to 20, again to 19, twice, then to 20, 19 with a bend. Phrase 12 releases the previous bend on the 15th fret. Then play the note with vibrato to the first string 14, 15, 17, 15, 14, 15, hammer pull 14, 15, 14 to second string 17, back to 14, to second string 17, 14, 15, pull to 14 and slide to 12. 14, 12 to third string 14, 12, 14, 12, 11, 12, 11 to fourth string 14, 12, 11, 12, slide to 14. Phrase 13 starts off with a series of slides down the second string, ending on a first string note. First we have the second string 17 slide to 15, end on the first string 17. Keep your fingers in place and play 15 slide to 14, end on the first string 15. 14 slide to 12, end on the first string 14. 12 slide to 10, end on 12, 10 slide to 8, end on 10, then 8 slide to 7, end on the first string 7, followed by the second string 7, third string 7, fourth string 9, back to third string 7, 9, 9 slide to 11, pick 11, 9, and 9. We end the solo with phrase 14. Quickly triple pick the third string 9, 9 again, then 9, 7, end on the fifth string 10 with a slide. Slide your ring finger up to the fourth string 7, third string 6, first string 5, same thing but down 2 frets. Then back up to fourth string 7, third string 6, end on second string 5. After another verse and extended chorus, phrase 15 builds up to the double time section where the tempo is around 200 BPM. Hold an open E power chord for 3 measures, then a pick scrape on strings 4, 5, and 6 from around the 15th fret. About halfway through the pick scrape, follow it with a slide from the 19th fret down the neck. After that, we have a series of open E eighth notes. There are a series of double notes in phrase 16 that start on the open 5th and 4th strings and hammer to either the 2nd frets or 1st frets. In between each double note hammer-on, there is a single palm-muted E and a longer E ride at the end of the chorus. Start out with a hammer to 2, open, hammer to 2, ride. Hammer to 1, open, to 1, open, again, to 2, ride. Phrase 17 and 16 are similar, but the first 2 hammer-on chords are to the 1st fret. In phrase 18, each chord is introduced with double notes on the 5th and 4th string open, then 2nd fret, then 2 chords. First we have open, 2, then E5, open, 2, then D5, 5th string 5th fret, 4th string 7th, 3rd string 7th. Open, 2, then F5, that's a 6th string 1st fret, 5th and 4th strings 3rd fret for the F5. Open, 2, then C5, followed by another C5, B5, B5, B5. After a repetition, we have an end tag riding the open E and a slide from the 15th fret down. fast solo is played over phrase 17. This lead phrase starts off by rapidly picking the 2nd string 8th fret and quickly fretting the 12th, 10th, then 12th, 1st string 8, rapid 7, 10 7, 12 10, 15 12, 17, slide. Turn the wah pedal on and slide to the 2nd string 15th fret, to 1st string 12, to start off phrase 20. Next, pull off the 1st string 17, 15 to 12, then 2nd string 17 pull to 15, to 1st string 12. Repeat this 3 more times. Then 17, bend, release, and bend. For phrase 20, I have the wah down when I play the 1st string 17th fret, and up when I play the 2nd string 17. For the rest of the solo, have the wah down whenever you bend a note. Phrase 21 starts on the 2nd string 17 to 1st string 17, 15, to 2nd string 19, pull to 17, 19, 15. Next is a series of pinch harmonics starting on the 4th string 7, 5th string 9, to 3rd string 9 and a bend, 4th string 9, 7, to 5th string 9, back to 7, 9, pull to 7, to 5th string 9, 8, 7, drop to 5, 7, bend. In phrase 22, drop down to the 4th string 7, to 3rd string 4. This puts us in position for a series of bends. 7th fret to 2nd string 5. Repeat 4 more times. End on a 7th fret bend. Slide up to the 3rd string 14th fret to 2nd string 12. 15 bend, 15, 12. 1st string 15 bend, 15, 14. 2nd string 15 bend, 15 to 1st string 12, to 2nd string 15 bend. Turn the wah off or leave it in the down position for all of phrase 24 to end the solo. On the 1st string, 12, pull off 15, 14, 12, up to 17, pull off 15, 14, pull off 19, 17, 15, 20, 17, pull off 22 to 19, 22 bend, bend, and slide down the neck. outro is played over phrase 18 rhythm. It comes right in at the end of the solo with the first two parts played with mutes. Then phrase 18 starts over, played normally with phrase 25 played over it. Beginning on the 5th string, play the 7th fret with vibrato. Triple pick 7, 5, 7, 7 slide to 9, triple pick 9, 7, 9, 9 slide to 10, 9, 8. Triple pick 8, 10, hammer pull 8, 10, 8 slide to 7, triple pick 6, 7, 9, 7. As this phrase repeats, another guitar part is layered over it on the 10th fret, triple pick 10, 9, 10, 12, triple pick 12, 10, 12, 12 to 4th string, 9, 10. Triple pick 10, 12, hammer pull 10, 12, 10, to 5th string 10, triple pick 9, 10, 4th string 9, back to 10. The outro solo in phrase 26 starts with a slide to the 6th string 12th fret. Then triple pick 12, 11, 12 to 5th string 9, 10, 12. Triple pick 12, 10, 12, 12 slide up to 14 to 3rd string 12 to 4th string 14. Phrase 27 revolves around the 4th string 14th fret, starting there to the 3rd string 12, 14, bend, 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 12, back to 4th string 14. Double pick, then combine strings 3 and 2 on the 12th fret. Repeat, and 2 more. Fourth string 14 to 3rd string 12, 14, 14 bend, release, pull to 12, back to 4th string 14, 14, 14 again to 3rd string 12, 14 bend, 1st string 12 to 2nd string 12, 15 bend. Phrase 29 starts out on the 2nd string, 15, to 1st string 12, 15 bend, release, bend, 12 hammer to 15, pull, hammer, pull, pick 15 to 2nd string 12, 3rd string 14, 12, to 4th string 14, back to 3rd string 12. Next, play 14, 14 bend, release, pull to 12, and repeat for a total of 4 times. Phrase 30 wraps up the lead guitar on the 3rd string, 14 slide to 16, 2nd string triple pick 7, 8, 10, 10 slide to 12, 12 slide to 17. This is the same as phrase 18, but you add a B5 power chord at the end of the first 3 breaks and slide down the neck. The ending doesn't change. Phrase 32 takes the same phrase and adds some extra accents to the power chords. And stay on B5 a little longer. Then walk down B5, A5, G5, F sharp 5, then rapidly strum the open E5. After a drum roll, strike the E5 again, sliding the fretted notes down, then mute the strings. We are learning One from Metallica's And Justice for All album. One has several rhythm sections, both clean and distorted, and is packed with 7 lead guitar solos. For the clean guitar parts, we're using a Carl Martin compressor with the threshold set just before 1 o'clock. Compression is at 11 o'clock. Response is off and gain is pointed to 10 o'clock. Next in line, we have a chorus with depth all the way up and speed set to 1 o'clock. The second set of controls are not used. Back off the bass a little on your amplifier. For the heavy guitar parts, use the same compression setting running into a distortion pedal. We're using a Carl Martin Plexitone. The boost is all the way down. Level is set to 11 o'clock. Tone and gain are all the way up. And crunch is pointing to 8 o'clock. The amp uses the typical Metallica setting with bass and treble up while the mids are scooped out. Phrase 1 is based around the B5 power chord, held with the index finger on the 5th string 2nd fret and ring finger on the 4th string 4th fret. With your fingers in place, pick strings 5, 4, 5, then lift your ring finger and pick the 4th string open. We'll call this the main riff. For ending 1, keep your fingers in place for the B5 chord, but place your middle finger on the 6th string 3rd fret and pick strings 6, 4, 6, then 4 open by lifting your ring finger again. Back to the main riff. Then ending 2 is the same, but adds the open 3rd string at the end. Main riff. To ending 3, which if you lift your index finger and play the 5th string open, 4th string 4th fret, 5th string open, and then 4th string open. For the ending, play the 6th string 3rd fret, 4th string 4, 6th string 3rd, 4th string open, then the open 6th string, and the 2nd fret on strings 5, 6, and 5. This whole phrase repeats several times while a guitar solo is played over it. After the solo, there is an end tag similar to the last measure. The first 4 notes are the same, followed by the open E, 5th string notes 2, 2 hammer to 4, 2. Phrase 2 begins the intro solo. Switch to the neck pickup and on the 5th string 7, hammer to 9. To 4th string 7, bend 9, and release. On the 3rd string, pull 7 to 6, then 4th string 9, repeat 7 pull to 6, to 4th string 7, back to 3rd string 7, 7 pull to 6, to 4th string 9. Phrase 3 has a series of pull-offs on the 3rd string, 11 to 9, 7, 9, 7, 7, 6, 6, 4 open, then 4th string 7, 7 slide to 9. In phrase 4, slide to the 4th string 9. Then 3rd string hammer pull 6, 7, 6, slide to 4th string 9, again to 3rd string 6 with a pause, then 7 pull to 6, to 4th string 7, 7 slide to 9. There is a B minor rake in phrase 5 on strings 4, 3, 2, and 1. With a downstroke of the pick, play frets 16, 16, 15, and 14, followed by the 1st string 19. Pull to 17, to 15, pick 14, then fret 15, but don't pick it, and the last note is 2nd string 15. On the 4th string, pull 12 to 11, pick 12. 14, pull to 12, pick 14. 16, pull to 14, 16. 16, slide to 17, 17, 16. Phrase 7 has a lower B minor rake on strings 4, 3, 2, pick frets 9, 7, 7, then 2nd string 8, 10. Next is similar, but after the 2nd string 8, go to 1st string 7. Then play 9, 7, 7, straight to 1st string 7, 9, 9 slide to 10, 10 slide to 12, 10, 9, 7, double 9, 10, 7 to end the solo. Phrase 8 starts an instrumental section which is very similar to the intro and the verse of the song. Holding a B5, pick strings 5, 4, 5, then lift your ring finger and pick the 4th string open, open, 4th fret, open for the main riff. Just like the intro, for ending 1 and 2, keep your fingers in place for the B5 chord, but place your middle finger on the 6th string 3rd fret and pick string 6, 4, 6, then the 4th string open, 4th, 4th, open, and back to the main riff. In ending 3, lift your index finger and pick strings 5, 4, 5, then the 4th string open, 4, 4, to 3rd string open, and back to the main riff. With your middle finger on the 6th string 3rd fret, pick string 6, 4, 6, then the 4th string open, 4, 4, 3rd string open. These parts will repeat several times later in the song, but there is an end tag at the beginning that bridges to a clean instrumental rhythm. Pick the 6th string open, 4th string 2nd fret hammer to 4, 6th string open to 4th string 2. Next, hold an F5 power chord, 6th string 2nd and 5th string 4, and pick strings 6 and 5. Move it up 1 fret and pick string 6, 5, 4. Pick the 6th string 3rd fret again and move the power chord shape up 2 frets, picking strings 6 and 5. The clean instrumental rhythm uses the chords D5, G major, F5, and E5. Play the D5 with the 5th string 5th fret, 4th string 7, and 3rd string 7. For G, place your index finger on the 2nd string 3rd fret, 3rd string 4, and 4th string 5. The F5 uses the same fingerings as D5, but up 3 frets, 8, 10, and 10. E5 is the same, but they are all down 1 fret. Now that we have the fingerings down for the chords, let's learn the picking patterns for phrase 9. Holding the D5, pick strings 5, 4, lift the pinky and pick the open 3rd, then fret it. Back to the 4th string, then open 3rd again. Switch to the G chord, but lift the index finger because when you pick the 2nd string, you will apply a hammer pull. Open, 3rd, open. Pick strings 4, 3, and 2 with the hammer pull. Back to 3. 2nd string with the hammer pull. Back to 4. Slide up to F5, picking strings 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Down 1 fret to E5, picking 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 4. Repeat phrase 9, but use ending 2 for the E5, picking strings 3, 4, 5, 4 to the 5th string 3rd fret, which will bridge us to the verse and vocals. There is an acoustic guitar solo over the clean instrumental rhythm. Holding an open D5, 4th string open, 3rd string 2nd fret, and 2nd string 3rd fret. Pick strings 4, 3, 4, then 2, 3, 2. Place the pinky on the 2nd string 5th, along with the ring finger on the 3rd string 5th, and play both notes together. With your index finger on the 2nd string 3 and middle finger on the 3rd string 4, play both notes, hammer pull to the 5th fret, and back on both strings. Slide down to frets 1 and 2, and open on both strings. For ending 1, on strings 3 and 4, play frets 2 and 3 together, up 2 frets to 4 and 5, again with a slide to frets 5 and 7. Back 2 frets, End on open and 2. The solo repeats, but ending 2 is different. On strings 3 and 4, play frets 2 and 3 twice, up to 4 and 5, 5 and 7, back to 4 and 5, 2 and 3, open and 2, and end on the 5th string 3 to bridge the song to the vocals. This solo is played before the first verse and after chorus 1 and 2. Phrase 11 is the verse and is played just like phrase 8. But for the second ending, the phrase adds an open power chord on strings 5 and 4. The rest is the same. The chorus starts on a 6-string G5 power chord. That's frets 3, 5, and 5 to an open A5, 5th string open, 4th string 2, and 3rd string 2. Up 2 frets to B5, back to A5, then G5. Down 1 fret to F sharp 5, then B5. A5, B5, up 2 frets to C sharp 5, back to B5, then A5. The first and second ending walk up on the 5th string, 3rd, then 4th. This will lead to the clean instrumental rhythm that we learned in phrase 9. The third chorus is extended using power chords instead of the walk-up. They are B5 and C sharp 5. After chorus 1 and 2, we repeat the clean instrumental rhythm and acoustic solos. After the second chorus, a clean electric solo is played on the 3rd string, pull 14 to 11, 4th string 12, back to 3rd string 11, then 14, 14, 12, 11 to 4th string 14, back to 3rd string with a hammer pull, 11, 12, 11, end on 4th string 12. Slide up to 2nd string 15, 13, 12, to 3rd string 14, back to 12, 13, to 3rd string 12. On the 1st string, start phrase 14 off with a pull from 17 to 14, to 2nd string 15, back to 14, 17, 17, 15, 14, 15 pull 14, to 2nd string 15, 15 to 1st string 14, 15, 17, then pull off 19, 17, 15, 3 times. 14, 15, 2nd string 17, 1st string 14, 2nd string 15. Phrase 15 uses double note patterns. On the 3rd and 4th string, slide up to the 12th fret, double pick, and end on 11 and 12. On the 2nd and 3rd string, slide to frets 13 and 12. Triple pick, end with the 12th fret on both strings. We end the solo in phrase 16 by tapping the 1st string 20th fret. I use my middle finger of my picking hand to hammer down onto the 20th fret, then pull to my ring finger of the playing hand on the 17th fret, and pull that off to my index finger on the 13th fret, and repeat for a total of 6. Next, tap 20, pull off to a hammer pull on 12, 13, 12, and repeat. This bridges us to the 3rd and extended final chorus. Phrase 17 is added to the chorus to build the song up to the double time section. From the chorus, when you play the last F-sharp 5 to B5, the song switches to double note patterns on the 3rd and 4th string on frets 9 and 10, down to 7 and 9, repeat, then slide to the 12th fret on both strings. Pick the 12th frets again for the first 2 repetitions. On the last 2 repetitions, play the 7th and 9th frets, which are displayed in parentheses. Then switch to chord shape, holding the 6th string 7 with your index finger. Skip the 5th string, hold the 4th string 9 with your ring finger, along with the 3rd string 8 fret held with your middle finger. Strum 3 more times, and move everything up 1 fret. 8, skip a string, 10, 9, strum again, then repeat the phrase. Phrase 17 is played a total of 4 times, while another guitar plays phrase 18. Phrase 18 is played behind phrase 17, starting out as a background riff, then faded in to be more prominent. Start with a slide to the 5th string 7th fret. Then play it with palm mutes along with the 4th string 5th fret. Again, with the 4th string 7, back to 4th string 5th. Next, play the 4th string 4 with the 5th string 5th 3 times. Add the 4th string 5th fret, then back to 4. Next is a B5 with a palm muted pedal tone on the 6th string 2nd fret, B5, pedal tone, up to C5 with a 6th string 3rd fret pedal tone, C5, pedal tone. Phrase 18 is played a total of 6 times, then end with the 6th string 3rd fret pedal tone to a C5. This chord is played while another guitar holds an open E note while the drums kick in the double time section. Phrase 19 introduces the double time by rapidly picking palm-muted open E pedal tones, followed by open E power chords that are quickly muted. I count this 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. The first part is played 6 times, but let the chord ring out on the 5th time. Then mute the 6th one. Next, play the same thing, letting the E5 ring out. Then pedal tones, E5 followed by an F5 on the 3rd fret of the 5th and 4th string. This section is repeated 5 times. Phrase 20 is the double time verse, which is very similar. Play the pedal tones in a quick E5 3 times, then the pedal tones E5, F5. Phrase 21 is played between the double time vocals. The pedal tone rhythm is the same, but instead of power chords, play the 5th string 7th fret, pedal tones, 5th string 7th fret, slide to 8, pedal tones, 5th string 5th fret, pedal tones, 5th string 5th fret, slide to 8. The whole phrase is repeated, but the ending is 5th string 5th fret, slide down to 2. Building up to the guitar solo, the rhythm changes slightly. We have the same pedal tones to an E5, again, then 3 pedal tones to the F5. This is played 4 times. Phrase 22B is the same rhythm, but all open pedal tones instead of including power chords. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Phrase 22C is the same thing, but there are 6 pedal tones at the end. I count this 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. The fast guitar solo begins with tapping on the first string 19 to 15 to 12. Each position is repeated 8 times, then you move to the next position. Next you'll tap the 20 to 15 to 12, again 8 times. Move the whole thing to the second string, tapping 19 to 15 to 12, 8 times, then 20 to 15 to 12. Drop down to tap the 17th fret to 13 to 10, 8 times, then 18 to 13 to 10. Phrase 24 has us tapping the second string 17th fret over and over again while the fretboard hand plays lower notes. Tap, pull to 12, hammer to 14. Tap to 12, tap to 10. Next, tap to 12, tap to 10, tap to 8. Tap 8, hammer to 10, tap 8, tap 7, tap 8, tap 7, tap 5. Rapid pick the first half of phrase 25, starting on the second string 12th fret to first string 14, 15, 17, second string 15, back to first string 17. Then up to 22 for 3 bends. Phrase 26 starts with a second string slide to 15, to first string 14. Next is a phrase that is repeated. Down pick on 17 and pull to 15. On the second string, pick up on 17, down on 15, and hammer back to 17. On the first string, pick up on 14. Repeat, pick down, pull, up, down, hammer, up, and repeat for a total of 5 plays. End this phrase playing first string 17, pull to 15, second string 17, 15 to first string 14. For phrase 27, play the first string 19, pull to 17, pull to 15, then second string 15. The next section repeats. It's the first string 19, pull to 17, and on second string 15. This is played a total of 6 times. Phrase 27 ends on the first string pulling 19 to 17 to 15. In phrase 28, bend the second string 18 to first string 15 4 times. Then switch to first string 18 with a bend to 15, to second string 18 with a bend to first string 15, then repeat. On the first string, pull 19 to 17 to 15, hammer to 17. Pull 17 to 15 to second string 19, back to 15. Second string, pull 19 to 17 to 15, hammer to 17. Pull 17 to 15, slide to 13, hammer to 15. Pull 15 to 13, slide to 12, hammer to 13. Phrase 30 starts on the second string 13, pull to 12, to third string 14, back to 12, third string 14, 12, 14, pull to 12, fourth string 14, back to third string 12, again 14, 12, then bend the third string 14 4 times. On the third string, bend 14, release, bend, then pick the string again on the release, and pull to 12. Play fourth string 14, back to third string 12, again. Then with pinch harmonics, walk down on the fourth string 14, 13, 12, to fifth string 14, 13, 12, 10. The pinch harmonics are played by holding the pick very close to the tip and allowing the skin of your fingers to touch the strings while you're picking it. In phrase 32, double pick the fourth string 17. Then play the second and third strings together by laying your index finger on the 15th fret and give it a slight bend by rotating your wrist. This is played 4 times. Then play the second and third string 17th fret with your ring and pinky. Bend, release, bend, release, bend, release. One more time. Then play the same double notes and pull 17 to 15, 4th string 17, back to double notes on the 15 with the bend. The solo ends with phrase 33 double picking the 4th string 17 to the double notes on 15 with a bend, repeat, then on strings 2 and 3 play 17, pull the 15, hammer to 17, 15 with a bend, 2nd string 15 by itself, followed by 18, bend to 1st string 15, 6 times. The last note is 2nd string 18 with a bend. The phrases we've learned so far were played at 50%. Now let's put the entire solo together at 75%. The guitar solo is played over phrase 22A 4 times, followed by phrase 22C. Then there is a change-up in phrase 34, where the pedal tones end with 2 E5 power chords for ending 1 and 2. Next are pedal tones, then ending 3, which is E5 to F5. Then pedal tones on the 3rd fret, followed by 2 G5 chords. The next part has us pedaling on the 3rd fret and ending on the G5 the 1st and 2nd time. On the 3rd ending, play G5, up 1 fret to A flat 5, then drop down to the 1st fret pedal tones, ending on F5. The solo rhythm wraps up with 2 quick 3-fret pedal tones and a G5. This is played 4 times, then drop down to the 1st fret pedal tones, and a double F5, played twice. The outro rhythm starts at the end of the solo with heavy palm mutes on the 6th string 3rd fret. Then triplets on the 5th string 5th fret, 5th fret again, 4, 3, 2. This is played a second time, but starting with open E pedal tones to the same triplet rhythm. On the 5th fret, 4, 3, 2. Phrase 35 is played along with phrase 22A. Here is the solo rhythm at 80%. Use this section to practice the rhythm and playing the lead over the rhythm. Phrase 36 is an outro solo that is played over rhythm 22A. The main riff is 2nd string triple pick 8, 7 with a slight bend to 3rd string 7, triple pick 2nd string 10, 8 with a slight bend to 3rd string 9, triple pick 2nd string 12 to 10. For the 1st and 3rd ending, play 12, pull to 10, to 8, hammer to 10. 10, pull to 8, slide to 7, hammer to 8. 8, pull to 7, slide to 5, hammer to 7. 7, pull to 5, slide to 3, hammer to 5. And then back to the main riff. For the 2nd ending, play 12, pull to 10, pull to 8, hammer to 10, 10, pull to 8, slide to 7, hammer to 8. On the 1st string, 8, pull to 7, slide to 5, hammer to 7. 7, pull to 5, slide to 3, hammer to 5. Back to the main riff. For the 4th ending, play 12, pull to 10. To 8, hammer to 10. 10, pull to 8, slide to 7, hammer to 8. 8, pull to 7, slide to 5, hammer to 7. 7, pull to 5, slide to 3, hammer to 5. 5, pull to 3, slide to 2, hammer to 3. 3, pull to 2, 3rd string, 4th fret, back to 2. 3rd string, 4th fret, pull to 2, pull to open, hammer to 2. Phrase 36 has a harmony played over it as a second guitar part. For the main riff, triple pick the 3rd string 9, 7 with a slight bend, to 4th string 9. Triple pick 3rd string 11, to 9 with a slight bend, to 4th string 9. Triple pick 3rd string 12, to 11. For ending 1 and 3, pull 12 to 11, to 9, hammer to 11. Then 11, pull to 9, slide to 7, hammer to 9. 9, pull to 7, slide to 6, hammer to 7. 7, pull to 6, slide to 4, hammer to 6. Repeat the main riff. Then for the 3rd ending, pull 12 to 11 to 9, hammer to 11. Then 11, pull to 9, slide to 7, hammer to 9. On the 2nd string, pull 10 to 8, to 7, hammer to 8, then pull 8 to 7, slide to 5, hammer to 7. Repeat the main riff, and for the 4th ending, pull 12 to 11, to 9, hammer to 11, then 11, pull to 9, slide to 7, hammer to 9, 9, pull to 7, slide to 6, hammer to 7, 7, pull to 6, slide to 4, hammer to 6, 6, pull to 4, slide to 2, hammer to 4, pull 4 to 2, to open, hammer to 2, then pull 2 to open, 4th string 4, back to 3rd string open, and on 4th string 4, pull to 2, pull to open, hammer to 2. The rest of the song repeats several of the rhythm parts we have already learned, relying heavily on phrase 22A. The only change is in 37, we play the E pedal tones, E5 again, 3 pedal tones, F5, then double up on 3rd fret pedal tones to G5. And repeat. The next change uses open pedal tones, 2 E5 power chords. Ending 1, 2, and 3 go directly to 1st fret pedal tones, 2, then F5. Pedal tones, then F5. The 4th ending goes from open E pedal tones in the E5 up to 3rd fret pedal tones, 2, then a G5, again, and repeat. The song ends by repeating phrase 22A and 22B. Here's phrases 37 and 38 played together with the ending. An excellent example of tight metal rhythm guitar can be found in Harvester of Sorrow from Metallica's And Justice for All album. Every song on the album is a guitar masterpiece, but Harvester of Sorrow in particular shines as a cornerstone for heavy rhythm guitar. It is based in one basic position and explores several creative angles, pushing the limits for both the fretboard hand and the picking hand. For the heavy rhythm guitar, we'll first plug into a Carl Martin compressor limiter. The threshold is set just before 1 o'clock. Compression is at 11 o'clock, response is off, and gain is pointed to 10 o'clock. We run the compressor into a Carl Martin plexitone. The boost is all the way down, level is set to 11 o'clock. Tone and gain are all the way up, and crunch is pointing to 8 o'clock. The amp uses the typical Metallica setting with bass and treble up, while the mids are scooped out. For Harvester of Sorrow, the treble is set almost all the way up. For the guitar solo, we are switching to the neck pickup and running a Carl Martin echo tone delay right after the distortion. Echo is set to about 1 o'clock. Feedback is between 1 and 2 o'clock. Tone is set at 11 o'clock, and time is set at 3 o'clock. Phrase 1 starts off the song with a G5 power chord. This is played with the index finger on the 6th string, 3rd fret, ring finger on the 5th string, 5th fret, and pinky on the 4th string, 5th fret. When you strum this and the next few chords, palm mute all strings and use a downstroke of the pick to get the heaviest possible tone. From G5, drop everything down 1 fret to F sharp 5, played with a mute and a down pick. From F sharp 5, drop down to the open E5. That's the 6th string open, 2nd fret on strings 5 and 4. From the E5, your index finger is in place for the next chord, which is B5 on the 5th string 2nd fret, along with the 4th string 4 and the 3rd string 4. Drop that down 1 fret to B flat 5, down to the open A5. From there, we go back up to the 6th string G5, down 1 to F sharp 5. All of these chords are played with the palm muted downstroke. Then the last chord is E5, which we allow to ring out. For the intro, this phrase is played twice. Here it is at a practice run at half speed. For phrase 2, you can hold an E minor chord for most of the time. The 6th string is open. Place your index finger on the 5th string, 2nd fret, middle finger on the 4th string, 2nd fret. The 3rd string is open. Holding this E minor chord shape, add your ring finger to the 4th string, 3rd fret. Now, pick strings 6, 5, and 4. Lift your ring finger to expose the 2nd fret and pick the 4th string again. For measure 2, apply your ring finger again and pick string 6, 5, 3, 4, lift your ring finger, and pick the 4th string again. In part 3, apply your ring finger to the 4th string 3rd fret and lift your middle finger. This time, pick string 6, 5, 4, then lift the ring finger and play the 4th string open. For the ending, play the 6th string 3rd fret with your ring finger, to the 5th string open, 4th string open, then end with your index finger on the 6th string 1st fret to the 4th string open. We will call this the main riff because it repeats several times throughout the song. Later, the same riff is played, but with distortion and palm mutes. There is also another variation where the first 3 parts are the same. But for the last section, add the heavy palm-muted power chords from phrase 1. G5, F sharp 5, E5, B5, B flat 5, A5, back to G5, F sharp 5. Phrase 3 starts with palm-muted E5 power chords. First, play the full chord using strings 6, 5, and 4. This is followed by 2 E5s using only the 6th and 5th string notes. E5 again with the 3 strings, 2 string, 2 string. Next is a series of power slides. G5 slides down to F sharp 5, and an open E pedal tone. To the 5th string B5, slide down to B flat 5, and an open A pedal tone. Back to G5, slide to F sharp 5. Next we have a similar rhythm based on the F5 power chord. That's the 6th string 1st fret, 5th string 3rd, and 4th string 3rd. Followed by 2 F5s using only the 6th and 5th string, again with the 3 string F5, 2 string F5, then an open E pedal tone, and add the power slide section. The song alternates between the E5 and F5 rhythms, followed by an end tag variation on the F5. The first half of the rhythm is the same. The end is a power chord walk down with palm mutes and downstrokes. G5, F sharp 5, E5, drop to A5, play it 5 times. End on a single G note. We have a walking bass line in phrase 4, starting with an E5 power chord. Next, we walk up in pitch, starting with the 6th string open, 1st, then 2nd fret, to the 5th string open. Repeat the walk up. Next is a walk down on the 6th string 2, 1, open. A different walk up open, 1, 2 to 5th string 1st fret, then walk down. The song introduces the percussive rhythm in phrase 5. Start with a palm-muted walk-up on the 6th string open, 1, then 2nd fret with very quick vibrato. Next is a quick, sharp E5. Play it, then quickly mute the strings. Again, then a double E5. The next 3 repetitions are slightly different. The palm-muted walk-up is the same on the 6th string, but you add the 5th string 1st fret, back to the 6th string open, followed by a quick E5, then double E5. Repeat. Then a palm-muted walk-up on the 6th string open, 1, 2 with vibrato, to the 4th string open, back to the 6th string for a palm-muted 3rd fret, quick G5, then double G5. The first time this is played in the song, the E5 rhythm is repeated, followed by the G5 before the lyrics come in. The verse rhythm comes in for phrase 6. The first 3 repetitions use the familiar 6th string walk-up to a quick E5, E5, double E5. Next we have a walk-up to G5 with the percussive picking. Then a walk-up and a single E5. Repeat. The main E5 rhythm is played 2 more times. Then the G5 rhythm with an end tag. The end tag is 6th string open, 1, then bridges to the chorus. The pre-chorus returns to the main riff, but the ending has us play a single F note with vibrato. Next is a walk-up to a single E5. Repeat. Then walk up to 4 E5 chords, with the 6-string end tag open 1 to the main riff. The chorus has us return to the power chord and power slide E5 rhythm. The first time we alternate to the F5 rhythm, we use the palm-muted power chord walk down instead of the slides, then back to the E5 rhythm. The middle F5 uses power slides, back to the E5 rhythm, and the end is F5 with a palm-muted power chord walk down. G5, F sharp 5, E5 to 5 open A power chords, and a 6-string palm-muted 3rd fret. The chorus ends on the main riff, but play an F5 chord in place of the single F note. The second chorus has an alternate ending. The first half of the main riff is played 3 times, then the second half is played with the F5 ending. This builds the song up for the guitar solo. The guitar solo kicks off with phrase 9 on the 2nd string with 15th fret bends. The pattern is bend, double bend, bend, fast quad bend, to the first string 13 with a quick bend, back to the second string 15 with a bend. String bends continue in phrase 10 on the second string 15 with a bend, release to third string 14, and on the first string 17 with a bend, 17 with a bend. There is a descending run in phrase 11 starting on the first string 15, pull to 14, to second string 17, back to 14, to second string 17, pull to 15, 17, pull to 15, pull 14 and slide to 12, 14, pull 12, slide to 10. In phrase 12, bend the second string 12, release and pull to 10. Repeat 3 more times. End with a bend on 12 with vibrato. The descending run finalizes in phrase 13 with the third string 12 to second string 10, back to the third string with a hammer pull 11, 12, 11 to fourth string 9, then a mute, then we ascend with 9, 10, and a slide to 14. The ascending run continues in phrase 14 on the third string 14, 16, second string 14, 15, 17, first string 14, 15, 15 slide to 19. Phrase 15 wraps up the solo on the first string 17, 15, hammer pull 15, 17, 15, slide to 14, hammer pull 14, 15, 14, to second string 15, 15, slide to 17. After the solo, we have a shortened version of phrase 4. Walk up to the open A. walk down, walk up to the B flat note. Next we have the walk up to the E5. End tag open, 1. Then comes the instrumental bridge with dual guitars playing harmony riffs. Open 6th string to a 5th string hammer pull, open, 1, open to 3. Palmutes come in on the 4th string open, 2 with vibrato, 3, 3 to 3rd string open, 2, 3 with vibrato. End with the E5 power rhythm from phrase 3. Next, the riff is repeated with a slight variation. Start with an E5, then the same run up to the 3rd string 2nd fret to the 4th string 3rd fret with vibrato. This time ending on the F5 rhythm from phrase 3. The harmony guitar parts continue with phrase 17 on the 3rd string, 3, pull to 2 to open. Next, pick 2, 3, 2, open to 4th string, pull 3, 2 to open with an E5 rhythm. When we alternate to the F rhythm, play the 3rd string 3, pull to 2, pull open, 2, 3, 5, 3, 3, pull 2, pull open. The first ending is our F5 power rhythm. For the 2nd and 3rd ending, there is a percussive F5 rhythm, a single F pedal tone to F5, then double pedal tones to F5. Phrase 18 finalizes the instrumental bridge with the main riff and the percussive F5 ending. Pull-offs on the 3rd string 3, 2, open, pick 2, 3, 2, open, pull-offs on the 4th string 3, 2, open, with the percussive F5 ending. The rest of the song repeats the phrases we have already learned. Phrase 19 shows the harmony guitar parts for the instrumental bridge. For the E rhythm, the individual notes are on the same frets, one string up. On the 4th string, pull off 3, 2, open. Pick 2, 3, 2, open. On the 5th string, pull off 3, 2, open. The power chords are the same. For the F rhythm, pull off the 4th string, 3, 2, open. Pick 2, 3, 5, 3, pull off 3, 2, open to the F chord variations.